Welcome in, Saribot. Thank you for your wonderful contributions to the stream. Hey, Glue, how's it going? You got here fast. Apparently so. Welcome in. On the impact we become. Sorry, I'm listening to some music. Some music to help me wake up. This song is not going to help me wake up. Let's see, what's a good one to help me wake up? Okay, there's my classic wake up song. There we go. That should help. Okay. I don't know why I hit that one note and I just can't keep going. Okay, that's a bad sign. Okay, good. It still stopped. Teach me how to die. Okay. So we're going to need that train to come by again soon. This also was just the original drop off, so that could be why there's not enough. I mean, maybe that's just the way he likes to do it. Yeah, it's about to stop, but I think that was just the first drop off that barely had any of it in there. Nuclear catastrophe to create. It's funny, I don't actually know the words to this song very well, but I use it often to wake up. You'd think I'd learned them all by now. God, shooting over that's so gorgeous. If I don't do anything, I landed right about here. So that's where I'm going to land. There. If I... Right. Can't afford, I need biomass. Mm. Damn it. No, I still didn't go back and clip that funny thing from last night. Did my game just crash? Oh, it's loading the area. It seems to have to load a lot more and more the more I build. I'm really noticing this pattern. At least my body's relatively easy to get to. Hey, Serious Cow King, welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, I've got music going, and I'm a horrible, horrible singer, and I don't hum well either, so just bear with me for a bit. It's what's keeping me awake right now, helping me wake up, because I don't wake up very easily. Right, I can't do that or I will instantly die. So we're gonna go this way. But I hope you're well, Sirius. I should probably like just start setting up the thing where you separate your audio or whatever so you guys can hear the music at the same time, but I think a lot of people come here because my streams are really chill, but I do not listen to chill music, so I get the feeling people would not appreciate my musical tastes in that respect. That's so rude of them to not let you harass them. I mean, like, seriously. Just calm down, bro. You don't need to be in the ground. There we go. Really? It hooked on and didn't continue to hook on? There we go. Crate is over there. So hard to do this with all these things on the map. There we go. There's all my stuff. All right, let's find an easy way to get this up there. All right. All right. Oops. Right, I need biomatter for that. All right. I hate if you're going to get something from harvesting the biomass that you can't fit in your inventory. You just can't get it. I think it's so stupid. I also hate that the gel things require biomass because, like, I never carry biomass because they're never needed. Damn, which song is this? This thing goes hard. Euphoria? Okay. Okay, now it's going calmer. That's more what I remember. I was like, wow, I don't remember this song going so hard. All right. Sorry, let's see. What do you mean by starting the team meetings or setting the team meetings? Like planning them or? And anxiety is understandable. The biomass leaves. Don't need that. All right. It was either 20 biomass each or it was 100 or 200. I don't remember. I'm hoping it's 20. It was pretty low in. It's 200. Damn it. Thing is, I don't want to take the biomass here because I love the biomass here. Oh, that hurts. The train's coming. I won't be able to hear it because of my music. Supposed to say. Ooh, we're not dying again. Nope. Okay. That should get us back at a relatively decent speed. All right. Oh, I should slow down here before I'm yeeted off into the void. Tell me, why do the waters make us sick? The morning from the morning sky, gather your children and hold them as they die. The curse of man. He's infected. Heartbeats redirected. First God, why did we resurrect it? Sorry, Mustard Finnick. I am whispering the lyrics to the music I'm listening to that's supposed to be helping me stay awake. If you want to listen along, it is Silent Planet, The New Eternity. I know you were asking about my music before. Oh my god, I've grabbed every wrong thing again and changed out the chainsaw again. Okay. That's why I really want this to be hotkeyable so I can just switch easily. I thought I just switched it. What the hell? Stop pulling out the chainsaw, damn it. Okay. Sorry, Fennec. It's Silent Planet, The New Eternity. How's that? That was funny. The people unite when you dose them with fear. Make a short film, it's despair. You know, I don't need this anymore, but it looks cool, so I'm gonna leave it. Sure, the greater good. They are. And so far, we've come so far, but all I know. God damn it. Fuck you. Okay. Let's see. Logistics. Conveyor splitter. Yeah, this would make this easier, but now I gotta do this again. Why am I doing a higher than regular biomass? Because I'm not gonna need it very often. Right, head, sky. Okay, so some of the biomass will go into storage, others will go into solid fuel. All right. I wish I could just default these to purple. Biomass. All right, let's go collect us some biomass. But we can't take out the flying tree because that has to stay there. Don't need this. A good trick is to do what they ask, but do it really badly, then they can't blame you for messing up and won't ask you again. That could also go badly because, like, in my line of work, if you do something like that, they may just fire you. I've heard about, like, if you don't want to do a certain position and they train you in it and everything, and you can't perform the job, then they may just let you go. Right, that should give us some decent biomass. another thing is you could give it a try and maybe it's not as bad as you are worried it'll be. Let's see, where the fuck is the wood? Should be at the top of my sort. There we go. And since I need biomass in particular right now, there we go. Oh, right. There we go. That should go a little faster. I didn't know this could process it that quickly. Interesting. I may actually leave it up like that then. Colors are my counterpart. Identified. There we go. There we go. That's not going to be enough, I don't think. Okay, so leaves take a lot longer than the wood. Interesting. So that may be why it prioritizes the wood in the output, is because the leaves take longer? Maybe? I kind of wish it would alternate them personally, because I think it would be cool if it alternated all things in there and they all went in evenly. That would be cooler. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need more. Okay. Wait, how much do I have on me? 135. So yeah, we're gonna need more. Okay. And hello everyone. This is odd. My chat is more active today than it was last night. Although I think last night we also have just as many viewers in 25 minutes as we had. Like, it must have just been something about last night. Anyway, I hope you all are doing well. It's lovely to have you all here. All right, let's see. I guess I got so used to just ignoring chat because no one's talking last night that I'm not paying it good enough attention now. I'm really sorry about that. So let's see. So what exactly is it that they want you to do, Igloo? They want you to like plan out the meeting and how everything's gonna go? I'm not going to. Chat is kind of why I do this. Because I enjoy hanging out with cool people while I play my game. Ah, a nice cheerful song to listen to. This song is not at all cheerful. Okay. So it's all said it does. Let's toss this in here because once I've got 25, I can rebuild that and leave it. And down the riverbed. Okay. And I see myself. Okay. No, sorry. I've only been streaming for 27 minutes today. Oh, if you mean, I guess it was daytime for you last time we spoke because I consider it night even though it's technically in the morning. All right. I need all that. And created must expire. I actually have those lyrics on a shirt. I wanted to get a shirt for this band because they're one of my favorite bands, and my girlfriend decided to get it for me for my birthday, and so she went onto their website and wasn't sure which shirt I would like, so I got one that had the God, what was it? I'm blanking now on the lyrics. I literally just said them. Ty, la, 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 la. How are you doing, Ty? But yeah, I'm doing fine. I decided to get up early and work on a landing pad to help me safely land on that from that launcher that keeps nearly killing me. Because if I don't press anything, I know about where I'm going to land. And I'm about to test it to see if I'm right or wrong. And I now have the materials to build the safety landing system. Everything created. But yeah, the lyrics on that shirt, keep forgetting the first part for some reason. Let's see. Oh yeah, intricate. I watch the world dance inside your head. Ephemeral. Everything created must expire. Misery. Losing hope on a dying world. Or did we lose hope in ourselves? My ineffable. It's about losing a loved one to suicide. But very emotional song, I think. I listened. It didn't quite apply to one of my friends' death, but I listened to it on repeat after she died. They've got a few songs about losing a loved one. I am not going to hit the platform. It's hard to tell where the platform is because, or where it's going to impact because of the fact that you slide when you hit at that kind of speed. All right, so I think this is the correct spot instead of that. So well, you need to feel my ADHD meds kicking in. There's that accelerated heart rate you get with it. Wait, can I not put multiple next to each other like this? I guess not. I mean, I guess I can build multiple next to each other and then just take out the supports. All right. Right. Hmm. All right, so let's see. Hope you're. How are you, beautiful Canute? I don't know what that is. Too much work. Just make sure you are full HP when you fly in the air. Yeah, but I don't want to fix it again. I heal every time I do this. I don't want to hit that post instead, but yeah, it won't go any other way, I guess. I know it's a lot of work, but I don't. I think I've got it. All right. Hopefully that's good enough. Okay, so hopefully I will hit one of those. And we will leave that there and find out. And then once that's done, we can set up another launcher to take us the rest of the way. I will allow that. I was like, what's this big red thing on my screen? It's your word for con. Okay, lovely. All right. Damn it. Nope. Get in there. Thank you. Okay. Wait, who knows you? Hey, welcome back in. Let's see. No way Ty is VIP? Absolutely Ty is VIP. Ty is amazing. You should know that by now, because you know Ty, don't you? Alright, let's see. That's true, he deserves it everywhere. Okay, yeah. I never actually built those. I built a couple when I was first setting up my bus system with the flying ray, but I never like that one right there because, well, good timing because that was a jump on point, and when on the way back I would jump into that so I wouldn't take damage. So I've built a few, but I want to see if I can make this launch without nearly killing myself. That way I don't have to worry about falling again later before I'm back to full health and dying. Because what if I forgot a supply or something and have to shoot myself back? But yeah, my chat is hopping today. Okay. Also, Tyler's make out. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Stop. Okay, so that's finally backed up. My finger's really hurting. I really need to look into whether I should. I really need to finally like get around to getting those like finger not braces but splints. Okay, so I need to heal up before I do this, or I will die if I miss. Pickle, yes, pickled. Ty is pickled around here. All right, I don't want to waste my inhalers, so let's grab these. All right. All right, now let's put the nuclear bombs back in our hand. All right, there we go. Wait, what? Oh no, these... Can I remove that from that? All right. We're just going to do it this way, I guess. And I will do this. Organization. Personal. Actually, you know what? Production, is it? No. It is special. Awesome shop. Although I don't have my coupons on me, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so production, organization, personal storage box. I'll get the medical one later and stick it here. There we go. Now I can easily switch those and not kill myself expecting that I will survive drops. All right. Okay, there we go. Let's try this out. All right. I'm missing. Okay. The thing is, I was using my jetpack, but it lags so much going in this direction that it just does not work. All right. So oh, you can't do the gel. All right. So it's going to be over here then. So transport, you jelly pad. Can't afford missing biomass. Okay. All right. Right. Forgot to do that block. Really? You're gonna make me put one there too? Whatever. All right. There we go. And autosave. Right, missing biomass. I need to grab the last biomass container. There we go. All right. Damn it. Well, there's a cave down there I found. Yeah, the more I built, the more I lag playing this game. Like, I'm having trouble just loading in after a death, as you can see. Because this is like taking my computer. Wait, what? I didn't press spacebar. Oh, it's probably because I pressed it right as I died, so I just used up every bit I had. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and grab that medical box now. That we can. Alright, awesome shop. That would be under customize? No, organization. Add to cart, go to cart, buy all. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, right. Let's see. What is the normal construction of that? Copper? Steel? Ooh, that's a good deal right there. The only thing is I don't think I'm ever going to use those for anything. They only seem to be used to make other things for that or whatever. Oh, but it still needs reinforced iron plate and one rotor, which is weird because the normal is one of each. 5 per minute though. I see. What are these? That seems like more difficult production for that. This is the only one that looks like it might make things easier. So I'm gonna grab that one. See. Alright, sorry, hold on, let me go back to where I am. Oh my god, what is going on? Are your plans gonna yeah, put that mustard on me to oh my god. Yeah, I know I can't die from falling if I'm full HP. But I'm just worried about, you know, getting over there, being at low HP, and then dying from another fall, and then having to go back. Having a good time making phone, bro. Here's about pickles, mustard, and buns, and leaves. Hmm. Wait, did I die again? Like, I could use my jetpack to survive or my hover pack because I'm close enough to the power source when I land there, but I lag so much flying at that speed through the sky that I can't slow my descent because I just fall. Actually, I mean, if it works, it works. Might as well just find out. If not, then I can go the normal way. Built for tragedies. Alright, let's see. Organization. Medical storage box. Alright, let's find out. If I make it, then I make it. If I don't, I just come back. Got nothing in my inventory to drop, so... I made it. There we go. Alright, where's my box? Wait, where did I die? Does anyone remember where I died? Because I certainly do not. So I thought I died over here for some reason, and I definitely did not. I have no way to get back up there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a ramp, I guess. I did pick up some supplies by disassembling some of that. I could also just look and deconstruct what is needed. Whoops. Alright. Okay. Forget that soup turns off anytime you die for some reason. Okay. Wait, is that it? Got too many damn crates on the map. That must be it right there. Because I was so low health that I didn't survive a normal fall. It's going to be a problem for me now because I don't have a lot of health. Oh yeah, I think I was trying to ride the wire and I failed to ride the wire, so I just fell and died. I think that's what it was. What did I get up to between streams today? I went to bed and fell asleep. And then I woke up, watched some streams, fell asleep again. It's just kind of how it went. There are power lines. I will probably need them. I had to make sure we weren't about to step into the void. My other thought was to use a parachute to survive. That might be an issue. Oops, we're falling. We're dying. Okay, that's fine. All right. You know, I built this over here purely for this purpose, so I might as well utilize it. Okay. Because I had so many instances in which I died and could not get to where I needed to get my body that I eventually just made this happen here. But yeah, it works now. See, it wasn't that much effort. I only had to die about 3 times. Now I just have to do one for the other direction. I promise if the lag modifies my landing every time, but I don't think it does. I still don't know exactly where. Yeah, I look like I'm overshooting it this time. What the fuck? I survived though. I don't understand. Is it because I hit the wall before hitting the ground? Is it because I ran into it instead of walked into it? Whatever. I'll figure it out eventually. So we know it's this way. You know what I should do? I should just switch these because this is definitely my primary one that I like to carry around. It used to be the one I carried around all the time before I started having the cool joysticks in my hand. Alright, let's go. I think this is the one I'm gonna have to jump over. No, it's the one where I get stuck here. It worked. It is that chest. Did I leave another chest when I died? I thought I didn't have anything on my body. God damn it, another chest to hunt down. Oh well. One of the things I hate in this game is just finding all the damn chests you leave. Oh shit, I don't have immunity to poison. Hold on. Okay. Alright, where am I in comparison to my chest? There's one there. There's one there. And where's the other one? What the fuck? I could swear it was over here. Is that it? Is that the one? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. So that might be the easier way to do it. Okay. These chests wouldn't despawn that quickly, right? So that is right there. Maybe that's the one I had when I died originally. So I think I died going this way. Alright, so that is just right over there. Alright, and let's come up here. Okay. Mouse, where are you? Oh, what did I say? So crate back there, and there's one right here. I think this was a crate I didn't have any stuff on. Was it really just right here? It looks like it's to my left. It's right there. Okay. Either that or it's on the ground below. Is there a ground below? Let's jump onto this tree. That's definitely not going to break off and fall. Yeah, we're definitely not near it now. Okay. There we go. So only vertical speed counts. How did I die all the way up there? Oops. Can't zoom in any further. So it looks like it's literally like right here. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a cave underneath. So it's probably inside the cave. It's only one cave I know of in the area, and I might not survive going into it. Alright. Because I was originally going to make this a radioactive facility. See how bad the radiation is going in. Oh, it's fine for some reason. Ah, baby spiders. I hate how it will sometimes just eat your stuff underground. Alright, so where's the chest now? I don't even see the chest anymore. What? I'm so confused. Oh, down here. Yeah, that's nowhere near it. I'm getting so confused. I'm also confused on how this uranium is not hurting me right now. I'm not complaining, though. Hey, Dragon Heart Wormkin. Yeah, because I died and I forgot where I died because of some reason, probably ADHD. And now it's like, where the fuck is my crate? I can't find it. It looked like I landed inside, my body went through a cave on the way down, but I don't know where that cave would be. Unless it's like down here somewhere. I don't know. But at this point, I'm thinking I'm just going to reload the save because I can't find it. All right. Let's see, autosave 0. That was 3:13:24. That might be good enough. If not, we'll go to autosave 2 and that should be good. That's what I did, Dragon Wormkin. I did that multiple times. I did it above, on like the hills above. I did it on the ground below, and I remember my body falling through a cave, so it may be inside a cave somewhere. I just don't know where the entrance to the cave is. But yeah, I just don't feel like going cave hunting right now. Also, I made a cannon and its launching power seems inconsistent because one time I hit a wall. Another time I landed right in the gels I had made. Oh yeah, Ty, those are the tiny spiders. Those ones don't jump. Yeah, they really like to hide. But like the whole reason I had to go to all this trouble in the first place was because I lagged too much launching across that area in the cannon that I cannot. Oh yes, that's not far enough back. That I cannot slow my fall before I hit the ground because it just freezes through my drop, and so it's like I'm trying to boost to reduce the speed of my fall, and I just can't. I can't redirect to land at the factory I want to land at or anything. I just hit the ground, or I end up yeeting myself way off to the side because I can't redirect it going that direction. Going the other direction, it's a lot easier, but there's so much over there that I guess I just can't do it. I need a better computer to do that. Okay. This is also not before it. Okay. I would basically have to start this save over. Okay, so I guess we'll just load this one and keep searching. Whoops, not that far back. Or do I just want to load this save from the beginning? I haven't really done much except for work on that cannon launching position. Yeah, it's the first thing. The thing, Dragon, is that I'm lagging on my way down, so I'm like freezing. I can't even tell where I'm hitting the ground. I just had to keep moving the platform until it hit where I needed it. And that was the problem. Alright. So does anyone know where the cave is over here? I've got another crate over there for some reason. Is that where my body is, maybe? Because that one's not my body. I can just leave that for eternity. Because I don't think this could be my body. You know what? Fuck it. I can't find either of these. I'm just gonna go back to where I started today. I'm not really losing anything anyway. The only thing I'm losing is the 2 tiny things I changed, and that was it. And maybe the game needs like a terrain scanner that can detect caves or something. That way you can like find where the cave goes and everything. Okay, so this is where I loaded in at the start of the save today. And so we have this working. That's going to need potentially greater output, but I think this is from only the first delivery, yeah. So it should have greater output on subsequent deliveries. All right. But yeah, here's the cannon in question. And this is basically what happens. I start shooting, and by the time I'm up here, I start just freezing over and over. Oh, wow, this one's pretty smooth. Oh, there we go. And the closer I get to the ground, the more I freeze up until I just don't. Oh, and this time I'm overshooting. I just instant died there. What? I was at full health. Could I have hit the ground, bounced, and hit the ground again or something? Maybe I just shouldn't use cannons. Someone was talking about how wonderful cannons are, and it's only been problems since. We stop burning through all that. I'm not looking for that body. I'm just tired of this bullshit. Let's go. I will sort out the cannon later, I guess. Yeah, I did that before Dragon. Like, I could save myself, but I'd be like way off target because I can't time my jetpack well enough to save my life. Well, I can to save my life, but then I'm not even anywhere near where I'm trying to go because I'm lagging so much. I can't do the bursts to slow my descent at all. Otherwise, I could completely direct myself to the factory. Because going this way, it's not laggy. And so that's the problem, is it's because of the lag, I just can't control it. I'm still some of the time hitting the ground hard. Other times it's like I'm way off in a whole nother area and it's even more effort to get back. But I still haven't figured out like the inconsistencies of this launcher. Because like sometimes I land further, sometimes I land closer. There we go. I used a small burst just at the last second. But yeah, it's hard to do that. But I was thinking if I could make a landing pad over there, maybe I just cover the entire area with landing pads. I don't know. And at this point, it's like I've kind of given up on finding my random chests around the world because there's just so many freaking train icons now that I don't know what I can barely tell what I'm looking at on the compass now. I don't know if there's a way to filter those out or what. Okay, so that output's not quite as high as I was thinking it would be. So I am going to need to do this, I guess. I need to split that off. How is this doing supply-wise? Oh, that's doing fine. Okay. You can? Okay, that might help some. Because I'll like be trying to find a place and it's like I can't find shit through all this. So yeah, that's less output than I thought it was going to be. Oh, that might be part of why as well. Are those on 1? I thought I upgraded them to higher than that. That could be part of the problem as well, because for some reason I built these as 1s. I think because it just seemed excessive at the time. That's probably exactly why. There we go, that's a little better. And now my next thought is if I can... Oh shit, we completely ran out. It burned through that entire supply of... Oh, no, it's not that it ran out. That's what happened. Okay. We need to fix that, because that's too much of a drop. Alright, so we are going to do logistics, organization, industrial storage. Alright. Alright. And now we'll connect you to there. There we go. No clipping with the floor now. And now this should fill up, and it should no longer have that moment where it's not doing anything, or where they're not flowing in. And that should reduce... Oh, I think I know what... That's why I did it, because you just had periods of time where there was nothing on the conveyor belt. And I thought it looked better having something always on the conveyor belt, moving constantly, but whatever. Okay. So map menu. Yeah, because I've been kind of just trying to find things based on that. Oh, that is so much better. Okay. Thank you. Now I actually have a reason to stick a thingy here. I had stopped using map markers because they'd become useless. I can't remember how to spell aluminum. Oh my god. Okay. A-L-U-M-I-N-U-M. Okay. Now I just have to remember that. Wait, is it already on the map? Alright. Sure. Whatever. Medium should be good enough. Apply. Okay. There we go. So this keeps getting stopped because it just can't pump it out fast enough. So I could pump that into these. And maybe I could run the other side from here, run it maybe over the top of these, around to the other side, and feed those the same way. And I guess I don't need these other ones right here. So I've got, I think, 2 that just aren't in operation. 1 that's not in operation. Okay. So let's see. It's going to be fun to make all that work. But thank you for teaching me that. That is going to be extremely helpful. What recipe am I using? I think I'm using the base recipe. I think that's all I've got. For which part are we talking about? Using the aluminum. Let's see, then that takes aluminum ingot. So it's, I've got these 2 recipes only. One uses, instead of coal, it uses what is it? Stop it. What was it? No. Aluminum case, no. Where was it? Scrap, here we go. It uses the petroleum coke. Yeah, that's right. Instead. Really? Well, that'll be nice to find eventually. Okay, so that's a lot more than the previous. Alright. This is another way I could have gotten back to that factory. It's just ridden this, but it would take forever to get there. There goes the coal again. Is that not enough coal output if it was completely stopping there? Oh wait, no, it completely stopped because you can't input it or output it during that time. Which actually makes me want to build another one of those boxes as an intermediate. Okay, so I just stick this here. Yeah, if I build it out a little further. Okay. And if I do this, and then and autosave. There we go. Whoops. Why don't I just do this? Yep, that's 5. So that way it feeds into here and there shouldn't be much of a stop. Because that should cover it during any in-between or whatever. Alright. Alumina electro scrap. I don't know what electro scrap is. Pure aluminum and the alt for casings. Well, casings don't seem too bad. But this is the pretty good, I think, for the default one going. That one doesn't have as much smoke coming out. Ah, that's because it's not running right now. That one is not purging water very well. How are the others doing with the water? The others are doing really well with the water. I don't understand why that one has trouble. Is that the only one that has water trouble? It may be too bendy right there. Okay, so which one is that? That is number 2 from the right. Or left as it's about to be with how I'm facing. All right. So that's going to be this one. All right. That'll be 5. I wish I could like stretch it down. I guess I kind of can if I foundation, would a 2 do that? Not quite. I need a 4. That seems excessive though. Maybe if I do a 2, it'll be enough to get it over that. So, oops, 5. All right, and then if I do another one here. Yep, that works. All right. Okay, there we go. It looks like it's draining better now already. It's still not draining well. Okay. That's weird. I don't even build Loom until I have all 3 of those. Interesting. I used to just use default recipe for everything. Then I had got really good at crash site hunting. Now I accumulate tons of hard drives in advance, so I always have all the alternate recipes before I even begin any production. I'm finally done harvesting my basil seeds. A surprisingly high amount of them seems excess for a single basil plant. It's ridiculous. We're talking hundreds. Maybe I can cook with them. Nice. Could cook some, plant others. All right. But yeah, someone was talking about earlier how hard it is to get rid of the water for this, but I found it's pretty easy to just recycle the water. But it also could be because I don't have as high output. Wait, and this one's okay. This one's working now. That's all I needed to do was it was going through too much of a bend, I guess. But yeah, it's if your water source is closer, it seems to take the closer water input or whatever, rather than the pumped one from way over here. And that's good for me because the prioritization of these over that one means I don't actually have to do anything about the water. It's just fed back into the system. But yeah, I intentionally made this with enough space because I knew I would need to do something with it later. All right. So now... Actually, I could do... and take this out. Do this to here. That makes that work. And then this one can go up over to here. To right along the top here. And then I can split it up just like I did these, but over there. I also have that extra output there I could utilize as well. All right. Not enough aluminum allicad, whatever. That's not clipping with that piece, right? Good. Okay. All right. Yeah, I know, but you could do some of them or something. You could sell them. I don't know. Now this one is a dangerous one to do because I have the potential to shoot straight into the void if I try to slow my fall because of the lag. Because I once had to hit that island over there because my boosting nearly killed me. Nearly shot me into the void. Wait, why didn't I have any charge on my fuel? Whoops. I guess I made a mistake there, didn't I? Whatever, it's fine. It would be really funny if I could aim it perfectly to that right there. But oh well. Alright. Why is the output for that so low? Not that it matters, it's mostly just being sunk, I think, but yeah. Still odd. Okay, so now that I actually need more of this aluminum allicad stuff, I may set up another drone thing to ship it there, although I would first need to ship my battery supply there. Okay. Right, I don't need the music anymore to stay awake, and it's starting to hurt my ears to have the earphones in with the headphones over the top. Okay. Let's grab the water. Can I just have batteries shipped by drone? That would be funny, actually. Well, actually, I did take off the section that was carrying the batteries on my thingy. And I've got a load of batteries that just aren't being used at all. But the question is, would it be easier to build a bigger battery factory, have a higher battery output, and then have them shipped by drone to where I need the batteries? Thank you, Wibble. I did not realize that. Alright. Okay, I keep doing this. I've never had this problem until now. Oh yeah, and this wasn't switched in this since I did the thingy. Okay, so that's not the one I want. This is the one I need. Alright, so I may need to just set up a flight thingy over here. Because I feel like drones requiring batteries, delivering batteries is probably the best way to go at this point. Although the drones will the drones fly even if the thing that they are flying, there's something over there, even if the thing that they are flying is already full at its destination, will they still try to drop it off? Because if that's the case, then that's wasting batteries. Because I haven't had the one thing that I have them produce. Will you go down, please? Okay. I'll make you go down one way or another. I can't go down. What the fuck? I can't go down. I can't even drop. Did I somehow remap the down key, or is my C key not working? So that's a bigger scare, is my C key not working. Okay, now it's suddenly working. Oh. That's so weird. Never run into that bug before. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh yeah, there's all the batteries. I held control and did that. There we go. That's all the batteries because it was transporting batteries and I didn't need it to. Okay. Drones don't fly if they can't drop it off. By tapping Alt. Oh yeah, that Alt thing was an issue yesterday as well. Alright, so let's see. So I may set up a second drone then to deliver the aluminum Alacad thing, so I don't have to go all the way over here to get it every time. I don't know. I feel like that factory is probably not big enough to supply the batteries I need. Let's see. That would be all the way over there. Why does it say incoming? Because that should be outgoing. Anyway. But then again, I have to come over here for other parts too. I don't know.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Alright. I could also have something come by, pick up the batteries by train and deliver them to a central hub location for the drones, but then I would need the output to work. And I would have to create yet another train station. And the only reason I've left my trains on here instead of taking the trains off as well is, one, there's less of them than there are. Well, there seemed to be a lot less, or maybe it was just worse because it was both of them at once, all the trains and all the train stations, but also because if anything goes wrong, and like there's a collision or something stops the trains from moving, I get warnings all over my compass, and otherwise I may not know for quite a while. Unless the warnings still show up even with that. That's going the wrong way. Okay. You know, it might be faster just to take the... No, we'll just go this way. It'll be fine. Also, I want to check on my spider pets. Also, I'm thinking about maybe running power to the spiders and looking into maybe getting some lights in there for them. Although the lights are so bright, I don't think that'll work very well. But it's like with the light on the only light coming from outside the window, you can't really see in the window very well. So I'm thinking that maybe if I have light inside the window, I can see through the glass better. Or is that not how it works? Because it's kind of like tempting to not use glass just so I can see them better. But yeah. Also, I'm kind of curious what happens if I put them on aggressive mode while they're caged like that too. I hear a train? Maybe not. Oh, that sounds a lot better. I just put my surround sound on. Alright. So I need to do the thing tonight. I don't know if I've gotten that one yet. Whatever. I've still got like 10. Is there a way to like scan for a hard drive or something? That way I don't have to check them all. I can just see if they have a hard drive in them or not. Because if I've already taken it, then there's no point searching it. Sorry if you could hear that. Someone's car alarm went off. There it goes again. What the hell? You can hear that. Sorry about that. Check the MAM in the quartz section. I already forgot what I was checking the MAM in the quartz section for, but I'll check it right when I fly over. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see what we've got going on here. Yeah, they're still here. Hey, buddies. Do you think I should stick a car in here for him to have a toy to play with? Because maybe it would like a toy. And maybe it would like this to look more concrete than metal? I don't know. Another thing is I could just make a quick bio burner and check the power thing. Kind of wish you could just run power directly off the track. I've been thinking about caging that one as well, but I don't know, it just... Wait, what? No, you got out! I swear, I think they can go through the door. So if they can just get out, then, I guess that means that, turning on a hostile mode, they'll just come through the door and go after me. But yeah, I never saw this one out on the ground here. He was always up on that area. And the more I expanded this walking space for him, the more he would go out on it. But now he's just out in the grass for some reason, or the dirt. Alright, let's go on to our factory. I figured, you know, that's the only way I could cage them, is because it seemed like their spawn area and where they stay. But yeah. That is the spawn point, if I understand correctly. Because he was in it just a moment ago, and when I've loaded the save, he's always inside. But I've never seen him come out before. Alright, let's see. Production. No. Special. Ma'am. Alright. Wait, didn't I just have this earlier? Because I took this... Oh, right. Because I didn't... Because I loaded the save. That's right. Okay. So I'm looking under quartz section. Is this what I'm looking for? Oh. Right. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I forgot about that. I want both of what's. Alright, let's see. So these have no power because they're not being utilized yet. So now I think it's time to start working out these. I guess this part's not really needed now. How is this filling up? That is full. Okay. And that is full too. I think that's going to be good enough for all of these, I hope. Alright. So logistics. Conveyor splitter. Oh. Cool. Yeah, I have a few radar towers. I've kind of found them extremely annoying though. Alright, let's make sure this fits without clipping, otherwise I'm gonna have to find some other way to do this. That's gonna bother me so much. I could run it underneath. Could do like this and then go up. Will that even work here? Power line's in the way. That'll work. It won't work here though, I don't think. So for this one, I might have to find some other method. Or I could literally... I don't know how I'm gonna get that one. I may have to move it down here, which is probably exactly what I'm gonna have to do. So let's... Okay. Okay. So, the rest of these should be able to fit one. Yep. Yep. Actually, will that work without clipping? Is that... Oh my god, that works without clipping. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Alright. So... Oh yeah, and I need to finish running this over the top, don't I? Okay, and we are going to run the rest of these into these, and then we will worry about how to get the silica into there. Okay, you have a lovely day, Dragon Heartwormkin. Thanks for stopping by. It was lovely to have you here, as always. Alright. Wait, no, that's not right. Alright. I need to make sure I leave space for the silica to go in. Otherwise, this is not going to work at all. Alright. So, autosave, yeah, good. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see. Fine. What I'm gonna do for now, I'm gonna get rid of these because they're just making life more difficult. Alright. That's the issue with that one, I guess. Hmm. Alright. Aluminum ingot. Aluminum ingot. Okay. Alright. Just in case, let's do this. That way there's plenty of room for no clippies. Can I really do that? But that's a moving part, so I don't like that idea. I could weave it around these back and forth till it goes in. That would be funny. Okay. Seriously? That would be amazing. Alright, I don't know how I'm going to be able to finish this, but... So the last one still has to have somewhere to land. Alright. Could... That right here. Autosave. That is a very common autosave. I may need to change that. Seems like a lot to do what little thing I'm trying to do. So if I do a metal beam here, that's going straight into glass because that totally makes sense, right? So let's do it right here in that case. That way I can at least feel like maybe it's bolted into the floor. I don't know if this will let me build it on that. Ooh, this is a new potential building technique that I've never considered before. Huh. That could be extremely useful for making some of these crazy things work. And then if I can get the next one on another beam, I could potentially hook it onto that beam as well on the opposite side. Interesting. Okay. That should fit in, right? It's not utilizing the entire space of it. It's up to just above the highest middle notch. Yeah, that'll be fine then. Okay. So now we just have the last one to do. Alright, we'll see how that goes. There we go, that fits. How is the floor too steep? Alright. Alright, so now that that is done, now we need logistics, conveyor splitter. So I'm going to need this conveyor splitter to split into two more. And those will somehow make their way into all of these. But not that one. You're gonna have to redo that. Okay. Oops. There we go. Alright. Because it needs one height above to be able to make enough clearance for that. And so does this one. Okay. There we go. Alright. There. That into there. That needs to go all the way into there. Alright. And this. Is that one gonna make it? I don't think so. Wait. It does. Okay. Did I miss one? I totally missed one. Okay. Alright. And this one needs to go as well. And now for this one to connect there, and we're good. So, the only thing wrong with this is we need to upgrade the speed on you. Because flowing out of a 5 into some 3s just is not working for you. Alright. Alright. What's wrong with this? Oh, aluminum. 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 And now we're going to be producing a lot more aluminum than we need. So ideally we can output it to multiple different locations now. Alright. Alright, saving. That one must not have a blueprint assigned to it. So let's go down here. And aluminum casing and aluminum casing. Okay. So now we need more of these. Alright. Wait. And let's see how well this is holding up here. We might have an excess. Might. And when I say might, I mean probably. Alright, so we got it all to work. How's our silica supply going? Better than my frame rate is. Our silica supply is sufficient. We do seem to have slight holes in our supply of this, though. This one's still having trouble with the water output, but it's running a lot better. Wait, how many of these output? These output 360 per minute. And these take 90 per minute. Okay, so yeah, I could feed a lot more of these than what I am. But it's good enough for now, and we can expand it later as needed. But why are there spaces in these, but not in those? Oh, because these have already backed up. These haven't filled in yet. That's why. Okay. It'll happen eventually. So it looks like this one's became slightly less spaghettified. And this one I don't think we actually need. How's this doing? Is it consuming enough? Or is it taking in enough, or is it about to run dry? Because that is another worry I have, is insufficient input. I mean, it was vaguely planned. I mean, I planned to do this factory. And I figured, you know, I'm gonna guess this is how many I need. And because the tree was in the way, I was like, okay, I'll hook this one around there, but then it's like I have the launch tube there to get back home. So I didn't do that. But yeah, you can watch the streams in which I built it and find that I did not really do much planning on this. Okay, so that one is the, that one's the pure node right there. And it's supposed to be the one that's helping the others actually produce enough. What is that, a Mark III? That one still has gaps in it though. So if I sped it up, it wouldn't do, or I could overclock it, throw down some faster belts, and it should fill in the rest. But yeah, that one's just kind of sitting there. And I don't think I'm going to utilize that one. But I'm going to leave it there just in case I do later. Alright. And what do we have under this section? Do I want to make this section see-through as well? Not that much. Okay. What's going on with you? Insufficient output. Okay, why are you receiving them so slowly? That's gotta count for something. Because all these others are getting backed up except for this one. And I don't understand what's happening. Ah, that's why. Okay, that should fix that. Okay, so they're all stopping here and there just because lack of resource. So if I up these all to 4, maybe it will get it in time for it to not be an issue. But it's still going to take a while for it to be produced. It's just going to get there a little faster. I don't think that's going to help at all, but we'll find out. Can't afford. Okay. We'll see if that even helps. They're yellow for a lesser amount of time. What happens if I do this though? There's going to be multiple groupings of them on the same conveyor belt. It'll be slower to start with, but it might actually help in the long run, maybe? Nope, it's still waiting. Okay. Wait a minute, isn't it past your bedtime? Yeah, it's quite far past my bedtime. I actually slept and got up and started streaming again. That's how far past my bedtime it is currently. This is taking 90 per minute, turning into 60 per minute. And this is outputting, this is outputting 60 per minute, and this wants 90 per minute. That's why it's constantly stopping. Okay. But it's not that big of a deal. Our output's still sufficient, I think. So technically it's one of these, or 2 of the, wait no, 3 of these per every 2 of these is ideal speed. Alright. But yeah, if I wanted, I don't think I need to expand this. If anything, I just, wait, why is this stopping? Something happened here. Are you having trouble outputting your water again? You're having trouble getting the luminous solution. Okay, I do have a solution for you then. That may possibly help. We do this. So maybe this one is going to be useful after all. We could hook this in here. Too sharp turn for an attachment. So if I just went around, made it go around maybe? That'll produce even more silica coming out of here. But now it looks even more backed up, and holy shit, my frame rate is dying. Okay. A solution for more solution. Brilliant. I like that. Alright. Okay. So we have an additional issue here. So if I put a merger up here, That won't clip. I could put a conveyor splitter down here. Maybe make this easier, just line it up like this. That'll make the see. No, I want you. I think that's gonna be right. Yep, that looks like a straight friggin' line. Alright. So that's gonna let it split out in two different directions, and that should keep it moving a little bit better. Okay, also the fact that this is outputting, what, 100, 200 silica is also making it worse. Okay, there we go. Now that last bit came through, and this shouldn't be backed up as much. Okay, good. So that's actually running out now. Good, 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 good. And it should just be merging with whatever is coming out of the big supply. Wait, this one is slowing down now. Having trouble with Lumina solution. Are these having trouble with it because of lag? That's where the problem is. Okay. So, let's go over to the pure one. So that's gonna give us the most out of this, I guess. Okay, maybe not so much. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Yeah, there we go. I can just fly across here. Alright. There we go, that should help some. There we go, we no longer have a shortage. Question is, now that it's slowed down, now this doesn't have the excess going from what was stuck behind the conveyor belt, will it continue to be sufficient? Not quite. Okay. If I overclock these, it might work as well. I mean, I could overclock this to 100% and that would probably do it. Or I could overclock the others to 150. Let's see what overclocking to 100 will do. So that one factory uses no overclocking. This one's going to use some. Because I would rather not have to run it from another area. As much as I don't care that much for overclocking, I'd rather not have to go to that kind of trouble. Wait, you can go up to 250? Hey, near Pond, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you. Alright. I may just have to overclock all of them. Yeah, because these are still having an issue with sufficient luminous solution, aren't they? Some of them are getting it faster than others. Oh, this one's doing fine on luminous solution, probably because it's the closest one, so the one all the way down at the end is having the most trouble. Oh, because that one has those two feeding into it as well. And even it seems to be getting... Oh, it's getting backed up because of output. The output is dropping. Dropping significantly. Okay. So, no, I never kept the scanner because it didn't fit in the slots of things that I wanted. But maybe it's time. I don't want to get rid of this slug. I like the purple ones. I know there are quite a few slugs in this area. I guess I could build a new scanner and hunt for slugs. Finally getting to that point, aren't I? What is that? Okay. So, let's see, screw. It's always the fucking screws. Alright. I mean, I think I know where I can find a yellow one nearby. Oops. Forgot to go back and do these, didn't I? But yeah, that one got out and started really exploring, which is weird because they were not exploring at all for a while there. Huh, this one's gone too. That is very interesting because all I saw is they were just staying in place. Maybe I should just have one enclosure and... Wait, no, it's back. It's so bizarre. Whatever. Yeah, I would say I need to turn down my graphical settings, but my graphical settings aren't the problem. It's my CPU can't handle it. So lowering my graphical settings isn't going to make a difference, is it? Because my GPU's running at like 30%, my CPU's running like in the 80s. Or does the CPU run part of the graphics setting stuff as well? Is that a yellow slug right there? I think that's a yellow slug right over there. Yeah, that'll definitely get me some stuff. Alright. I'm also getting frame rate drops despite my graphics not running that high. Anyone know enough about this to answer my question by chance? Alright, let's see. Craft bench. Let's just toss it down here. Alright, let's see. Another thought I had for the launchers is just to start carrying the parachute again. Oh wait, I'm looking for not the picture of the slug, but the picture of the power shard. Wait, I thought yellow slug... Oh, purple's the rare one, that's right. Wait, is that right? I may have just wasted slug. So let's see. Alien organism? No. I want power slugs. Okay, yeah. Actually, can I just... So that one is... I'm pretty sure it's impure. Wait. Impure. Impure. Pure. And normal. Might be good to actually put them into the normal instead. Oh yeah, but if I did it that way, then I would... That's only putting it into some of them and not all of them. But also backed up over there, it wouldn't be an issue as well. Because this was all running before I made the requirement for it higher. Wait, it's starting to fill in actually. So maybe that's good. Okay, it is having some issues in places. Some of them are getting more, obviously, for some reason. Alright. So if I go over there and plug this into the pure, give it an additional 50%. Because each slug is worth 50%. That may be just enough to do it. Because to do the other ones, I would need additional slugs. Alright, let's see how that does. Yeah, I think those are getting there before I do. So it doesn't have that much further to go. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be enough. It looks like, nope, it's still not enough. There is one that had enough, and it might back up now. And if it backs up, then we're good. Oh, I know what it is. The center ones have the normal node, so they've got more going into it. And so... these aren't quite doing it either, are they? They're close, though. But this one isn't quite doing it either. Okay. Okay, I don't think that's gonna help any. Might get it there a little bit faster, I don't know. Just barely. So yeah, I think I need to start overclocking the other ones as well. Alright. Notifications from somebody. Okay, I don't know what those notifications are, so whatever. But another thing is... right, these have... are these getting sufficient to constantly run? I think they're still counting down. 35. No, they're not. Wait, no, that was slightly higher. So I think they're going back up because the output for these is going up. So it may be enough. It might, in fact, be enough now. Alright. Oh my god, that thing's almost full. So that's probably going to be enough then. Let's see what happens on the other side. Because I know it requires a lot of them. And I built this factory with the idea that I could potentially outsource more later. I think that's kind of how you do things in a way. So you just overclock the fuck out of your mind so you can get more resources. Alright. was like, why is it stopping? But that's why. I know a lot of people have multi-lane train tracks. Is that so that they can have, oh wait, I think it's, so one can go one way and the other can go the other way. And then I've seen like roundabouts built in and everything. I am not going to that much trouble. Oh, it's stuck behind this other train, isn't it? Sometimes it's difficult to balance supply with demand, yeah. How long is this segment? Why is it stopped? Oh yeah, I guess that one had to stop for another one. That one's gonna cause the most problems, I guess, because it's got the shortest route. Okay. Wait, but that was a different train going a different way. Because that's where it should be leaving right there. Or did it go that way? I don't know. Oh yeah, I think it did go the other way and I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Why are we slowing down so much? Do they have to be multiple gates away or something? Or is it because it's coming up towards a stop and it needs to decrease its speed so it doesn't just blow straight through the stop? God, my frame rate's just going down more and more. First I thought, oh, this game can be easily handled by my computer. This is great. It looks good, it's fun, my computer can easily handle it, and I'm starting to have more and more frame issues the more I go on. And I need to build that battery supply, I guess. Maybe in some places it would be easier to split the track, make more like splits so that they will split off and take separate routes from each other so they're not all on the same main route. Like connect it for like shortcuts and stuff. Like maybe connect one through the pink forest. And have it end like going into the main area or something, my main base area, merge into there. Well, that's going to be a hard place to merge into because that's where the most traffic goes, I think, because there's so many different trains that take that route. Why is my stream struggling too? Because it might not just be my stream, because I am not even getting 30 FPS right now. I think it's just my PC, not my internet. Or is my internet dropping or something? Let's see. Because my internet's like the best I have available in my region. And I live in a large city, so, or I live in a pretty decent sized city, so it does stall every so often. I mean, I am getting the autosaves, which stalls everything. And then there are the loading times, loading in the next chunk or whatever, where it stalls for a bit as well. And that may be what you're seeing. If you see these, there'll be the 3 dots at the bottom right when it's loading in the next area. But yeah, that's not my internet. That's my computer struggling. But yeah, when I started this save, I was running everything at like 60 FPS. And it was great. And now it's like I'm running at like 18 to 25 or something. It also could just be my computer's having trouble sending the information out. Because I did have someone come by talk about my low stream quality and about potentially upping my stream output. And I was like, I don't think my computer could handle sending something that high quality somewhere else. Like, just processing, sending it out, I think was the idea that it would have trouble with. I don't know. But I think it's what my friend recommended for my computer. Let's see. Let's do a quick speed test. I mean, that's pretty good. Uh, 167 megabits per second, 167.5 download, and 30.4 upload. I'm running a 1070. And as you can see, my graphics card is not struggling because I've got my PCs. If you look in the top left, you can see what's chugging along my graphics cards, like at 30s to 40s percentage wise. It's my CPU that's like up in the 80s. So I think that's where the problem is. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Girlfriend came home and wanted to say hi. Okay. So let's see. Maybe a good idea to put this here as well. Actually, I don't think it's really going to need that. Because at this point, I think the output of aluminum is high enough that it just does not matter. It's just going to fill up. But yeah, it's literally my PC that's the problem. Okay, so that's not as big of an issue as I thought it was originally. We definitely do not have a shortage. Okay. But we can definitely put those bottles somewhere else as well, as needed. Okay, and we've got these coming over here. Right, so let's go see what we need to make the final cube. Hobo, I don't need to upgrade my motherboard. I need to upgrade my whole computer. I was going to do it this year, but then I've like had some big medical issues happen, had to take off a lot of time from work. And when I started working, I was on these meds that made it where I could not drive, and so that I'm Ubering 30 minutes to and from work every day, which just tanked my bank account, so I can't afford a new PC right now. I mean, I can, but I want the financial security before I start buying a new gaming rig, and so I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to wait for my funds to get back up, and then I'll be doing it. But until then, this is just what I have to deal with. But I am hoping to still get a new PC before the end of the year. Because, like, I have a lot of games I can barely run. And, like, I had been playing X4 Foundations, which I play a shit ton of. I've got, like, almost 15,000 hours, I think, at this point on it. And, there was this one fight I was doing in this one sector where I was fighting at 1 frame per second. It might have actually been less than that, but I don't think it tells you if it's less. And so I was like, okay, I'm done. We're going to come back to this after I get a better PC. And so that's what we're doing. Why is the top of this painted a different color? Interesting. Never noticed that before. Whatever. But yeah, that's basically how it is right now. And when I'm better off financially, I will drop the funds for a new PC. But yeah, I'm playing this on like a 9-10-year-old computer, so it's having trouble. Anyway. So now I remember what I came down here for. Want to get some sluggies. And let's take these sluggies. Alright. But yeah, I also, because of the medical issue, I have not cleaned out the inside of my computer in a while. Because if I tried to lift my computer, to even get into it, I would probably hurt myself really badly at this point. Also, I have like really bad allergies to dust, so when I clean it out, I usually take it outside, which is like just right out the door in the back. Blow it out so all the dust stays outside and not all over my room so that I can't breathe. And that's also the other issue probably, is that the thing's probably chock full of dust, and it's probably having trouble in that respect as well. Nice. But yeah, why did I come here? I kind of wish I could just craft from storage or something, like just teleport the stuff over there, because I'm kind of tired of having to run back and get materials all the time. Another option is to make a central supply. I keep talking about doing it and keep not doing it, but I'm starting to think maybe I need to. Because I could just have somewhere a central supply of everything I need. And then I could just have drones that just vary, that each drone is in charge of supplying one object or one material there from a major storage somewhere. Because I remember one person saying sometimes they feel like all my stream is me shooting through tubes everywhere to get supplies. Could clear cut that or clear nuke it and just start it up there maybe? I don't know. Feels like it should be a very central location on the map. Really? You're not gonna let me go through that? I have to go down to the bottom to get up? Alright. But yeah, I guess the pink area would be the place to do it. The pink forest. Because that is literally the center of the map. Oops. Okay. Maybe that's my next project, is to work on central supply. Which will probably be right around here. Yeah, like right in here should be the most central area of the map. That'll be next to train station Sydney. Yeah. I think that's part of what a lot of people come by for, is they enjoy watching me build on the fly instead of just like planning things out. Alright. I did all this before I had a jetpack or anything. I didn't know how else to get up there. The only way I'd gotten up there previously was to use power lines and what was it? I would use power lines and use a this thing, the can't remember what this is called. Zip line. There we go. I wish the spiders would come back. Because like now that I have passive on, I don't really care if they're there or not. You know, I could also have everything dropped off at one point. Also, in order to make central supply less laggy, I could have it all delivered by train or something. And have drones leading to a train depot that brings all the central supply stuff in, maybe? I don't know. Damn it, I was trying to break my fall with the jetpack and I hit the top of a tree somehow. A very skinny tree. Very skinny bundle of trees, and I somehow hit it dead center on it or something. all those bugs dead. Why they don't respawn? Or maybe because it's nighttime. Ow. Alright, where am I going? So the center of the map is like literally right here. Right past Sydney. Okay. Is that going to be an easy place to get to, though? I kind of miss having the hostile enemies, but I also found it very annoying. So, down over there. Another question is, how high up do I want central supply to be? Because I love these trees and I don't want to chop them down. Is there any clearing in the taller trees? I also could do like I do with some areas and just build around the trees. Another issue would be getting power to this area. Oh, wait, I could run power straight from there. That would work. Okay. So central supply will be over here. Alright. So I'm not making a train station just for central supply. Alright. Hi, Killer Rain. I remember seeing you follow me recently. I'm not sure where you followed from, but welcome in. I usually stream later in the... much later than this, but I've been off a lot lately, but usually I stream... What the hell? I can't move forward. There we go. Got caught on the track somehow. Usually I don't, usually I stream during the day on off days, but I've been doing things instead for some reason. Alright, so let's see. How can we do this without taking out the trees? But yes, I definitely feel like I've earned that title. These multiple people seem rather shocked by and horrified by things I have built. Which in a way makes it much more fun. Alright. But yeah, I think that's part of what people enjoy about my Satisfactory streams, is just the way, like Hobo said, I just build on the fly. I don't plan ahead. I just do it as I go. Clipping through a tree. Is that high enough to go? Yep. There will not be any issues with that. That is going through the branches of the tree. That's acceptable. Okay. Even though it would set the tree on fire in real life. Probably. Oh, you want to see the new version? Sure, one moment. Let me... I was just about to start on my central supply, but let me hop over there and show you real quick. Because it's definitely worth the site. And it's like some of them, it's like I try to build them organized, but they definitely do not stay organized. Alright, so here's the newest factory I have built, but not the one in question. This one is not nearly as spaghetti as that one is. This one's actually one of my more organized factories. Did I call it a station by chance? Okay, so I actually did not need to overclock any of the rest of it. That was all it took. So this one, which isn't too bad, just looks like this. And you can definitely tell I don't really care that much for right angles and stuff. And Wait, why is it having trouble keeping up with the output? I may need to do something about that. Yeah, that might help. There we go, that's a little better. Oh shit, did I run out? What? Oh my god, it ran out. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. I never expected that to run out. Well, shit. Well, I will fix that later. No, I do not. I do not clip because clipping really bothers me, so I make sure they do not clip. When I'm doing it, you can actually watch me. I will even move power lines if they're clipping through a conveyor belt. But yeah. I make sure each one has at least some space between it. I think there are like maybe 2 places where I've allowed clipping, like extremely rare. But for the most part, I do not allow clipping. Okay, here comes the next shipment. So that's why it backed up, because it didn't have the silica output. So I'm gonna have to add additional silica output because apparently this is not enough. Oh shit, it's not even it doesn't even have enough output. Oh, okay. It doesn't even have enough output from the mining construction area, so I'm gonna have to change that as well. But we'll look into that after I show you this factory. Alright, so good, I'm at full health. I'm on, for the elevator, I'm on phase 4 of the elevator. I have not done any of it yet. Yeah, I definitely need higher output on that. Okay. And sorry, but my computer can barely handle this game. With how much I've built in it. It was running like 60 FPS for a while. Alright. There we go. I softened the blow a little bit. Alright. So let's go over to here. So I am sending myself over to the one that's in the clip that you saw, and we will be there very soon. We're actually moving past it right now. It looks like, yeah, we've got the boxes in the corner, we're loading again. Okay. Should I be scared? I don't know. It's up to you to be scared or not. So this is the nice part of it. Got some stuff going. We are basically building these fused modular frames, which I think is a prerequisite to make that. I don't have the blueprint for that though, so I don't know what's required for that yet. But yeah, those. So I've got nitrogen gas being dropped off in bottles, which I think I made a lot more, output for converting it back in, a lot more things to turn it back into tubed gas instead of containered. Containers go over there to be recycled and sent back over there because the input making the containers, or what's making the containers, isn't high enough to supply this factory. Or at least I didn't think so. It might be. But yeah, yeah, I don't think it's enough to supply quite how much is being dropped off here, but yeah. So we've got all the stuff here that's going into making modular frames. I think I have one of the alternate recipes. The heavy modular frame. Yeah, I think this is one of the alternate recipes because requires concrete instead of screws or something like that. And so we've got all that running. We've got concrete going into here. We've got concrete also going into the, where is it? Into there for the concrete encased beams, industrial beams. Over here we have the modular. Oh yeah, I had a shortage of steel output, so I had to get some extra steel output going over here. Same with the encased steel. I had a shortage over here, and so I had to do something about that as well. Okay, so that's backed up, and that's backed up for the excess. Good. That's good. Okay. When I saw how few were coming out of there, I was like, oh, is that a problem? And it was like, no. It's just starting to actually run again. And so we've got all this over here. Oh, some of it's just on the planet's surface as well. I just kind of like building things, and then I also, on top of having all of this kind of stuff going on, I also have like stuff coming up through the structure of my foundation. That's also in the way, which makes things even more complicated. And I've got like a tree coming through over here, which I think is really cool. But yeah, I needed more screws, but the iron was backed up for it, so obviously I needed additional screw production just because they're slow. So I pulled iron from the screws, put them into the plates over here because plates didn't have enough iron. And then I had some of it also go over here to make additional screws. The iron rods were doing fine, at least in the beginning. I actually plan on going back and adding more to the iron rods because the iron rods output seems a little insufficient now. And yeah, this is the extra production for the iron plates is going through here and everything. I think the most complicated spot is right here. Yeah, I hate screws too. You probably heard in the clip if you listen to the audio of it how I felt about clips. But yeah, this is probably the most complicated part of it right in here because there's so much going on. But as you can tell, there is no clipping. Not only do I not clip the belts, I will check and make sure that the stuff on the belts do not clip with other belts because I don't want to see that. Ah, god damn it. Why did I have to come down here and find out about that? Okay, how are we fixing that? Can we instead... to figure out how to make that work. Can I just run it to here? And it does not clip with the belt. Okay. So now these... we'll just go to here and here, which I don't need that one anymore. This can probably not make it to here without clipping through that. Yep. I think that's why I ran it over there in the first place. This here. That can now go to here. Alright, so now it works. Okay, so I found cables clipping. But I also know that sometimes they like migrate a little bit, the clipping, and start clipping through things later. So some of these might be clipping now that weren't clipping before. But when I originally built it, they were not clipping. Every time I laid one, I would check. Some of them may be very close. And some of the auto-saving, okay, and some of the conveyor belts may be closer than others, but that would be because the thing on it is very short. Like if this was silica, I would actually make sure this was higher or find some other way to make it work, but since it's very small, it can fit in a much smaller space. But yeah, all of these do not clip. There may be the occasional additional power line, like that one that does clip though. Okay, how am I going to fix that? There we go. Yep, okay. So there may be power lines that are clipping, because the power lines are a lot harder to tell when it's clipping or not, but for the most part there is no clipping. It also could be that the power lines changed over time. They may be more prone to changing the belts, I don't know, but yeah. I mean, I'm sure you've noticed as well that things do migrate over time, occasionally, which I find very annoying, but I'm guessing it's just kind of what I have to deal with because it's just the way things are. Or maybe it's just because it doesn't need to be for non 1.0. But yeah. For the most part, the main thing is the belts should not be clipping, and at least the products on the belts or the belts themselves were not clipping at all when I made them. Like, I remember this one. I remember being like, oh god, is that clipping? And then I came in close and I was like, nope, it's not. It's good. But yeah. Oh wait, is that clipping though? There are, I think, a couple clips that I've allowed to happen. This one may need to be fixed. Can I just build that on top of that? Nope. Why not? Okay, so that needs to go into there. So if I... There we go. That works. So we found one conveyor belt clipping into not another conveyor belt, but the very edge of the structure, and I just must have missed that one. So there could be more clips and I just don't know they're there because I missed them. But for the most part, there is no clipping. Okay, this little arm thing clips through the thing on there, but I'm not going to change that. Because anywhere I put it, that thing moves and it's just going to move through it and then it's going to bother me again anyway, so whatever. Unless... How can I make that work? If I take this out, I can then... Alright. It needs to go into this. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Okay, it basically has to go this way or it will clip. Oops, stay there. Yep, that does not clip. Okay. That clips with a power pole. So if I can... Can't put it on that power pole, okay. I very rarely make holes go underneath. I mostly do it this way because I'm a weirdo. I can't tell if that's clipping or touching. It's clipping. Okay. So let's do this again. There we go. And there, no clipping. But yeah, this is basically how I do it the entire time I make every factory I make is while I'm placing them, I will check and make sure they don't clip anywhere. I do the same putting belts on top of machinery. Yeah, I think it's very convenient. I think that's partially why the things on there are there. I mean, even for like other factories, I mean, you can, I mean, instead of like having everything neatly on the floor or whatever, you can just have it come out, go up, go over the top, and then go into the next production area or whatever. These, so many of them have areas you can stack on top like that, that you can just use it as even for straight line right angle building, you can do that. But I don't really look like I do a lot of straight line right angle building, do I? Oops, I missed this one. I also like to put supports for my floating wait, what? That didn't work very well, did it? The only thing I hate is if I could rotate this beam, I could make it not clip with that, but it won't let me rotate it. If I put it over here, it's not clipping. There we go. So it doesn't look good, but it works. So, and it's like the best I can do. Alright. Apparently I forgot this one as well. That one's easy. But yeah. That's the basic gist of it. It's got bigger, it's got worse, or better, depending on how you look at it. Some people consider it better, some people consider it worse. Just all up to your opinion. Oh, I used to put those things down on the bottom for that, but I just have since stopped. Oh, is this another one I forgot to go back and do? How dare I? Oh, I think I know why, because I moved that one like 3 times. But yeah, whatever. This is my only, this is my main start is over there. This is to, I built this purely to make, these heavy modular frames. And then I realized I had an excess of output of heavy modular frames and didn't need them. I was like, oh, I guess I'll just, they're all getting sunk now. And then I was like, wait, I need to make these fused modular frames and they require heavy modular frames. So I decided to make this add-on right here because I thought I had insufficient heavy modular frames over there because the number kept going down. But when I checked after building this factory, the number was pretty high. So I was like, oh, maybe it's not an issue after all. But yeah. So let's see, what was I about to work on? Oh yeah, central supply. So that'll be this way. Or would it be easier to get there by cannoning myself there? That'll at least put me in the region. Okay, this time I was actually able to turn myself towards this factory. I can hit the tree. Can I hit the tree? There we go. So I guess if I do it like that, that'll work from now on. Okay, so where are we going? We're going over to here. You won't be able to post a picture in here. I do have a Discord, but I've been told that having a lot of conveyor belts that go long distance lags out your game more. I also have some friends that I keep now. This I set up yesterday. Some very large friends. I also have their hostility turned off so I can come in and check them out as well. But yeah, sometimes they get out through the door, but yeah. Got a nice warning sign. Alright, which way was I going again? This way? Yeah, that way. Okay. I used a truck once and it went really badly, and so I never used them again. People are saying that I should probably use them and that I just need to build a road for them to walk, to drive on, and that will help a lot, and it allows you to do multiple, but I also hate driving them, so I don't really want to make the path for it. But it is something I've considered, is doing trucks and doing roadways to transport stuff. It might be a good idea for my central supply thing. But I've been using trains, one, because I think trains are really cool, two, because why not? But they are a little more difficult to set up, I guess. Wait, what is this? Is this more bauxite? Maybe I could just run that over to that other factory. No, I think that's iron. No, that's bauxite, definitely. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, this is like the center of the map, so I figured I'd just put central supply right here. Alright. So let's just put a concrete thing and lift. Seems like a decent height. Whoops. Because this way, we won't be in... I stand corrected, there are leaves right there. This way we won't be in the leaves of most of them. So let's see, foundations. Yeah, I'm getting like 15 FPS right now. Right, I forgot. Architecture. Actually, this should probably be a big one. This is going to be a big ass structure. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Now let's go back to foundations. God, I don't like not flying anymore. Oops. No, 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 no. Why are you going up? Right, I didn't have my jetpack on. That's why I'm not going up. I started to make a nuclear power plant, but and it was going really well, and I was just gonna sink the nuclear waste and everything was gonna be fine, and then people are like, oh, you can't sink the nuclear waste. I'm like, what? So yeah, that's how that went. Alright. Yeah. Oof is absolutely correct. Alright, so let's see, if only it could be like centered on a point, you know? They always don't want to be that way, it seems. Let's see. What about this if I do this one? Oops. Nope. Okay. So we will move that over. Where is it? There we go. Oh my god, it's too laggy for a jetpack. There we go. Nice little flippy right there, I guess. Guess I could make it bigger. Space. It's clipping through both sides though. Alright, that's fucking it. We're fixing this not being able to hover thing right now. I don't know how I'm ever gonna function without a hover pack again. Or additional playthroughs. These are just gonna be temporary for now. Enough to keep me in the air. Okay. So, the problem here is that I can't do this without offsetting this whole thing by half. Which actually, I can do that. Because I can use a half here. Then I can... Actually, that doesn't need to be a half. That needs to be a whole right there. Okay, then we can come down here, use this. There we go, that's how you do it. You just have to repaint them, make them fit. I've been enjoying putting like some of the map like in with my stuff. Let's see. I don't know why those don't always want to line up properly. We just have to recolor them afterwards. There we go. There, and that works. Got a nice big hole that we can have the trees in. Okay, and then we go to here, customizer, foundation. There we go. And we've got a nice big hole for the tree to fit in. Have you ever played Minecraft? I have not. It did not really interest me, which is kind of funny, I think. Because I think it would totally be something I would be into, except I don't like the super blockiness of it. I just don't like that style. I like blurry things mess with my eyes, and it's so like pixelated and blurry that I just can't handle looking at it. Alright. The 8-bit imagery never held my interest. Yeah, basically. Like, I've watched people play it, I've like wanted to play it because it looks like something I would be into, but I just can't get into the visuals at all. Alright. What I need is like a new form of like... Let's see... Wait. Is that gonna be enough? Sweet. Does it clip though? Better not clip. God damn it, it clips. Okay. So, since it clips, we are going to do another half. Then we're going to do this. I hate how it automatically colors it a completely different color than everything else. There we go. Alright. There we go. And now we've got a hole for that one as well. There we go. And I'm probably just going to make this one a pure concrete one because, no. That just looks funky how we've got those halvesies in there. But putting holes for local scenery and stuff is something I've been enjoying about building lately. You've got these nice, beautiful, like, orange and pink up above. We're gonna need a lot more space than this to pull this off, though. These, one, I'm gonna need drone ports. Two, I'm gonna need two, I am going to need oops. And leave a glass wall like a courtyard for the trees. Interesting. I kind of like the idea of like just having it come up through the middle of it though. But I get what you're saying. Hey Crunchy, how are you doing? Sabalala? How are you doing today? Alright. Swear that was more central than that, but whatever. You're well? Good, good. The only thing I hate is I can't do like a rounded glass window to go around it, you know? But now that I like hover all the time and stuff, I don't really need to worry about falling off anymore, so yeah. So I wish I could do like glass around that or something. Or at least a railing around those. Like I could do a railing on the flat edges here, but I could not do it on the curves, which is really annoying to me. I guess I could also maybe put a box around it. I don't know. I don't really like the way that looks. But yeah. I am also thinking about making the ground glass in places so that you can see the ground below. Alright. Oops. That's clipping through the leaves. I don't think that's... Oops. There we go. Oh. It's funny, I used to think I would never build here. Because I didn't want to take down all the trees and everything, but I've just decided I'm not going to take them down. I'm going to build around them. Because this place is just so fucking gorgeous. I'm falling again. Alright. We're gonna slap you there so I can hover. And then at the end, we're gonna make a entire grid of power so I can just hover across the entirety of this thing. Hi Mo, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm glad you're doing well. Alright, let's see. Hmm. Even a half won't be enough here, will it? How did that game you were playing go last night go, by the way, Sable? That was really interesting. I really wanted to see where that went, but I just could not stay awake. Yeah, I hope that too, Killer. I also hope that I can, like, I've got these two side buttons on my mouse that I really would love to be able to map to switching between the hover and jetpack as well. Because there are so many times I've just wanted to be able to switch them out and I can't. And it drives me crazy. Okay, let's see. Let's see, I could... That's not going to be far enough, so if I take this one, take these out, put this here, we can then grab that. Why is that not lining up right? What is with this thing? It always does something weird, doesn't it? It's like one side is... It's like you turn it one way and it's wider than it is if you turn it the other way. I don't know. Alright, so let's see... Yeah, because that sticks out further. What the fuck? Whatever, I'm just gonna work with it till it works. Alright. Actually, let's see, customizer, materials, concrete foundation. Oh, that takes the foundation I've already built and turns it into concrete foundation. How do I start it off as concrete foundation? Or does that refund me back my plates? It does not. I've been told that you can build with concrete foundation and it doesn't require, but this just paints it differently, so that just requires more resources. I never noticed. Please don't tell me things like that. It'll drive me crazy if I notice. Alright, so let's see. No, this doesn't need to be that. This needs to be this. Actually, oh, lost power. Let's do it over here. Alright, so let's see. Wait, if I do that... Huh, that's interesting. And now it actually lines up correctly. That's very interesting. But how do I make it build using just concrete? Because that's what I'm told. Okay, hold on. Also, do you feel like the curse... Okay. Concrete foundations only uses concrete, no plates needed. But how do I use concrete? Because I can place it on the hotbar? So if I go to customizer, concrete foundation... Wait. Hold on, let me do this again. Place it down like 8. So I do 8. But that just paints over it and turns it into concrete. It doesn't... Because it doesn't... Unless I do like this. Because that's still doing normal foundation. How do I default it to concrete foundation? Because I can repaint it as concrete, but I can't build it as concrete. And that's the weird part. I don't know how people do this. Because the only thing I seem to be able to do is change it into concrete after I built it, which... Wait. Oh, here we go. There we go. That'll make my life a lot easier. Okay, so let's do this. That's why I've never changed it, is because it just doesn't seem as... Alright, that is burning through my concrete though. That's gonna make that a lot easier because I usually don't carry as many plates as I do concrete. Also, I think the concrete looks better than the metal ones. Alright. So. And it shouldn't have those weird little corners sticking out everywhere. So if I just change those to concrete like that. Okay. That seems about right. Thank you. I've been trying to figure out how the hell to do that for a while now. So let's see, the downside now is it's harder to build because it's harder to like copy like my half pieces and stuff because I can't see them now. There we go. Alright. Now if I can do this, or was it over there that I needed it to make it even? Because this won't make it even. It needs to be over here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. But I guess I need a half over here. Oh wait, did I mess that up too? I messed that up too. Okay. Alright, so at least the half piece needs to be here. Then I can do like that. There we go. There. That's a nice big hole for that big old tree. Actually, why is this so long? I could easily do this here. So it would seem, at least. So I would need to... That would require me to be able to make a quarter piece. Okay, so it has to be this way. Because I cannot make quarter pieces. Got it. Because I have wanted those before and not been able to make them. Let's make them face the same direction on each. Alright. Also do it like this. That's not gonna work either. Okay. Never mind then. Let's put that back. Alright, and we can do this right here. Alright. Alright, then I can do... Right, I gotta put it against this edge. Oh god, this is getting more and more complicated. There we go. So... Alright. Ooh. if that's not gonna work, actually, it doesn't need to be this way. We can just build it straight with these. Alright. So... and then this right here needs to be one of these. And then we can take this right here, build it up against this piece. There we go, and that's another tree coming through. So this is going to be one freaking holy platform, but it's working. Okay, hold on, let me... if you right click it, you can set it as default. Huh, I didn't know that. You can still paint them. Isn't there a color default you can set in the same menu? Pretty sure I did that with buildings. I was setting down to make sure, make it just that extra chaotic. You should see, just set some tracks down making loops through the forest up there, or set some fix-it carts on a path and watch and see if they lose control or fall down. That would be funny. I don't actually have any fix-it carts yet. I'm not that far along. Alright. Do these actually come up through the top? Yes, they do. Okay. Alright. No, I'm out of concrete. The factory cart from the shop? Yeah, I don't have any of those. This game is so pretty. Yes, this game is so pretty. And that's part of why I never wanted to do anything to this forest. I didn't want to take out any of the trees. I have taken out a couple here and there, but for the most part I've let this forest be untouched because I thought it was such a beautiful forest. I just learned that you can copy and paste a sign of different links. I was just testing signs as rails. I mean, like where you just get it and you press E and it changes into the various things it can become. I still want to find a use for like these kinds of things. Ooh, that could be like an arch. Wait. I mean, you could still do that with ramps, but these look like they would be more fun. But I feel like it would be fun to make little tunnels out of these that you can go through, and those could be like the curves and the rest are ramps or something. Although, it's got that nice curve to it, which the ramp will not have, which is the downside. Right? Because if I do a ramp, it'll be a straight edge, it won't be a curved edge. That sucks. Because I was thinking it might be fun to make like a path with those. That's funny. Oh wait, no, you've got quarter pipe and inverted quarter pipe, so you can do it. Okay. So this, I don't know how big I'm going to need to build this. It's going to need to be really big because it's going to have a shit ton of drones coming to and from. Because I'm basically turning this into my central supply. That way I only have to go to one place and not 5 different places. Alright. Let's see. Transport. Actually, would it be easier just to do the Explorer? I don't know if that'll be easier or not. Can you die from falls in the Explorer, or can the Explorer take damage? Let's find out. It's not going very well. I didn't put in the fuel, did I? No, I did not. Okay, that's a problem. Oops. That's why I don't like cars. Of course. Never mind. If you are using the cars, they will just literally destroy everything in their path. But that is one thing, because I can build a foundation much steeper than I can build other stuff. So I could potentially literally just use trucks to the central supply. Well, now I've got to regenerate that. There we go. This might help with that regeneration issue. Eat you. Okay. It'll get hit by a train and destroyed, probably. Let's get that off the monitor before it overheats it. Right at the lag point. That's the other dangerous thing about using the jetpack for this. Is a jetpack, if you get a lag spike right when you use it, it will shoot you up even higher. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that, I'm back. If a truck goes over the edge, you'll never see it again. Yeah. Alright, so I think... So, for a drone, it needs batteries, right? But does it have to originate at the pickup point? Because if I could have the batteries all shipped to Central Supply, and then I could have the drones powered with batteries there, and then they would fly with the battery power to go and get the stuff, pick it up, and bring it back to Central Supply. Would that work? So if all the batteries, so just on one of them. Okay, so I can build the drone at Central Supply and have it fly here with nothing, pick up something, and then leave with that something. Okay, that's good. So I think I know what I need to do then. I need to build yet another train station. Alright. We have what we need for train station. I've been doing this so much I'm starting to like lose track of what all I need for everything. Alright, we've got motors, we've got that, we've got computer, train station. Gonna need some cable. Freight platform. Yep, I think we're good in that regard. Let's get some cable and let's just get a little bit of everything that we aren't maxed out on. Sorry 69, but you have to go away. Oh. There is a destined input for fuel versus input output. Yeah, I know. Now the question is, do I want to... I think I'm going to train the batteries there because I think that'll be easier to do. Which may also mean I need to increase the battery input for transportation of batteries. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some of these. Max you out. Actually, you were saying I wouldn't need one of these. But that would probably be enough. Alright, I do need these though. I think. I usually need them for something, right? Don't need that much silica, I can get it from nearby. Don't have enough encased concrete. Okay. Well, once this is done, I should not have to launch myself from place to place to place just to get all the stuff I need. Alright, I'm gonna call that enough. What fuel do I have? 69? I guess I should probably top that off as well. Alright. Alright, so what am I doing now? I am somethinging fuel, right? Alright, let's go this way and just heat ourselves there. We're missing health though, so if we hit the ground, if I hit the ground, I will die. I'll probably just either grab the berries right up there, or I will just, like, I don't know. I wish you could automate the production of the health items and that you didn't have to manually pick berries and all this shit and put them together. Even if it was just like a lesser heal than that, like some form of healing that's automated. Wait, what? Oh. I tried to switch this and it definitely did not work. Alright. Alright, so when that happens, when that split right there happens, I could make another split over here and make a battery drop off. Just have to figure out which input the batteries are going into. So I used to actually have an input, but I got rid of it. Alright. Alright, let's see. Alright, now let's do this. Right, okay. Oops. Now I can stick this here and there. Should make the rest of that happy for now. Alright. Good, I just checked to make sure I I unmuted after she left. Okay. We can merge it in right there. That might be good. Oops. Could build this directly underneath. Could even conveyor belt it up through one of the tree holes. That could be cool. Make it multi-purpose. Thank you, Saribot. You've done wonderful. Again. Alright. Yeah, there really has been. It's been insane how much they've been, like, harassing lately. I think I know why we haven't seen Twitch do much about it. It's because, they were too busy trying to make, Twitch mobile look like TikTok. Which is stupid because it doesn't work like TikTok. Oh wait, I still have power from up here. Perfect. That's wonderful. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna merge this back in now. I may have to do it on the downhill slope. That'll be very interesting. Okay, so now let's go to... Right, transport, we're already there. Train station. Number is 7 million. Ooh, is that clipping? And if so, how bad is it clipping? Like, on a level that's gonna bother me, or is it fine? Actually, I don't think that's on a level that's gonna bother me. Okay, so... Great platform. There. Alright. Now let's see how these look on this. Let's see. Okay, I'm having trouble recognizing these. Okay. Oh my god, again? Okay, that was a different person. That's fine. Okay. It's sorted now. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. Now we need to find some fucking way to merge it there. If I could merge it right there, that would be nice. Yeah, last night I thought this was actually affecting my viewership but I think it was just a weird day viewers wise or something because my viewers were like on the floor. I couldn't believe it, but also I did disconnect once, so all my lurkers probably got lost. Right. Okay, so this might work. We can get this down to here. Track is too steep. I know you can do that kind of track. Alright. I think what will be easier is, since it's very picky about the angle it needs to go into to do this, I think what will be easier is to do this and to build this. That's too close. This. Do it like this. Because then I can come up here. That's gonna be too steep, I think. Actually, that worked. And that should be able to hook into that. There we go. Now, this is an offloading point. So let's turn that to unload. Let's build an engine to get us down there. Well, if I do that, I'm probably going to crash this. And more importantly, to get it going, we need the transport block signal and path signal and everything set up. So let's do this first. It's close enough. Okay. We need one on this side as well. Do you have to just place signals at junctions? They have to be placed at junctions, but it basically says, okay, there's somebody in this section, in this segment, so nothing can go on that segment while something else is in that segment, and that's basically what it does. But they can only be placed... well, I'm also doing it like throughout the track because it prevents trains from crashing into each other, because if they crash into each other, they derail each other and stuff, and it becomes a whole freaking mess. And so once you start doing junctions, you basically have to start doing this. Or once you basically have multiple trains, you need to start using these when you have multiple trains on the same track, otherwise they will start crashing into each other. Potentially if something slows one down or one is carrying a heavier load, that changes weight changes its speed and momentum and everything, because its mass is different. And so one train might catch another train and crash into it, and they will literally derail and fall off the track if you have two trains hit each other. I just knocked over a water bottle. So like, if I have this right here, and I've got this train right here, just because why the hell not? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough speed to do this, but yeah. Okay. And if I say built another train, since they're already almost derailed, and came in like this, a little more distance should allow me to get a little more speed. And see right there on the map, it's got like the red flashing light. That's because they've been derailed. Okay, I don't have enough speed to derail them fully off the track, but you get the idea. And you literally just have to go back and do that to them, and they pop back on. Even if they've fallen down, you can just select them like that and they'll pop back on, but you have to find them first, which can be potentially difficult. Alright. Alright, so that goes there. So yeah, I think the fastest way to get there would be to ride it down. So let's ride a train down and just hopefully not derail anyone. And if they derail, oh well, I'll just fix it. And that is station 28. Okay. And see, that one stopped because of that, because this train is on this segment right now. And once I pass this, it should be cleared to go. Yeah, I think I see it moving now. But yeah, since I don't follow the rules driving it manually, I may run into an issue where I crash into one. But there may be 2 trains ahead of us as well. Really is a slowdown right there. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, they just pop back on. It's rather convenient. Well, I can't change direction until I'm in that segment, I guess. There we go. There goes another one merging up ahead. My frame rate's dropped down to 14. I'm not sure why. I can't tell what's dropping my frame rate because my CPU isn't running at max unless it's like spiking up and down, and I'm just not getting updates enough to see it hitting the 90s, 100 or whatever. But my GPU is definitely not working hard. My RAM, I believe I have 16 megabytes. Wait, not megabytes, 16,000 megabytes, which would be 16 gigs of RAM, so it's at 12 right now, so that should be fine. I don't know what's actually slowing it down. It could just be because it's an old machine and other aspects of it are having trouble. Alright, I gotta stop here or I will derail this other train. I'm gonna derail this other train unless it can get past this point quickly. No! Yep, that's exactly what I was afraid of happening. Okay, whatever. Okay, where did everything go? Is the rest of it still on the track? Oh, they made it easier then. Oh right, because it got derailed. I have to turn back on self-driving. But yeah, I'm where I wanted to be. So let's see, we've got our batteries right here, which are going into that. They're also going into here. So for that, we want it to be the second one. So freight car goes here. So that battery thing is packed. Okay. So which station is this? This is 4SC. Okay, so this will be edit timetable, RSC, and then all the way down to station 8. 28. Save. Turn on self-driving. Alright. So that's basically what derailing looks like. It's not quite as bad as you might think coming out, but yeah. Wait, I want to go this way so I can get all the way up. There we go. Right. Now that should bring batteries. Oop. So there, and we can just have the rest brought in by drone. Yeah, we definitely do not have enough silica. Doesn't really matter that much at this point, I guess, but I will need to fix that eventually. I will probably have to overlock those or something. This is the way I want to go. Yep. It's exactly the way I want to go. Good. Alright. Logistics. God, my frame rate's getting worse and worse and worse the more I build. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I already have drones. I have one drone that's currently in operation. And I have a lot of batteries being made currently, so I figure it'll be ideal for this. Let's just make sure that's gonna be fast enough. I don't have the supplies to do it that way, so let's just go up to 4 for now. You can change it as needed later. Alright. So, organization, industrial storage. Alright. I think I want the drones to launch from over here. And the storage stuff will be over here. Because this part's got all the trees, and this part's got all the beautiful pink trees and stuff, although it is cool getting those two colors. This figure storage is okay to be like more covered up than the drone area. The drone launcher things aren't going to be quite as covered. So if I the storage put this over here or something. No, that's not my train. Okay, so, and let's start building our drone launchers. Our drone platforms. Where is drone platform? Ah, there we go. Can't afford. Oh god, I fucking hate that material. Maybe that should be the first one I ship over here then. But why is it lacking already? Guess I didn't have enough of it to begin with. Alright. I guess that's going to be the first material I'm going to deliver because there seems to be a major shortage of it. Yeah, I feel you on that, Igloo. Other building games just don't quite interest me like this one does, like to the point that I didn't even try them. But this one interested me when I first saw the trailer years ago. And then I played it with someone and it did not go over well with him. And that's partially because there was apparently a problem with the current update version. And he was saying it could cause a soft lock, and he was like, so we have to do this and this and this, and he didn't tell me it was because of soft lock. I kind of sometimes wonder if he was lying about that aspect. I don't know. Just trying to cover it up, but either way, him being like, we need to do this, 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 and not letting me actually figure things out, just made the game boring. And so I gave up on it, and then I watched Spongelet play it, and I was like, oh, I want to try this again. And I tried it again, and it went really well because I played solo. Multiplayer is scuffed. Does it like actually have something like horribly wrong with it or something? Kind of wondering if I should make a parallel track going the opposite direction. I don't know. Because I know the blueprint thing, like I've seen people with, I would have to mod to be able to blueprint that, something that big, to be able to blueprint like the kinds of like junctions that I, like the circular junctions that I see other people doing. I don't like multiplayer games anymore. I've kind of started to get that way myself. Because like, I originally liked them a lot because I was always lonely, but they've changed. Like how they work has changed a lot. Like I'll do like single player games, multiplayer more than I'll just do a straight like game that's intended for multiple people. Like, I don't know, the formula for them changed or something, and they just don't have what they used to have, I guess. But yeah, I've just found enjoying them very difficult these days. Yeah, I've been looking for an MMO for a long time because I've missed MMOs. But at this point, I'm like, I don't know. I'm enjoying just playing games and hanging out with people who watch my stream. I mean, that fills that like lonely void that I originally liked multiplayer games for, because I didn't have any local friends and only online friends. So it was like, well, I'll play multiplayer. I prefer a game with a story. I like games with stories. I like different kinds of games for different reasons, I guess. He's like, this doesn't have a story, at least not yet. Okay, we're finally here. And since I keep fucking running out of this material, I guess this is going to be the first one I'm going to put on here. Alright. Alright, so let's see. I could build it over here and have it run that way, or I could build it right here and I'm gonna build it right there. That just seems a lot simpler. Okay, so let's see. Transport. Drone port. Wait, what's that? Oh. I think that's purely there so that I could, that was purely there so I could hover in that area. Well, that's not going to be a problem anymore. Alright. Okay, so let's see. 4. Oh, right. Alright. Let's take another stack out and top us off. There we go. Alright. So now that that's done, I can now set up the drone over there to pick those up. Alright. That was my girlfriend. She wanted to she made food for us, which is surprising because she never cooks, so we'll see how that goes. I tried RuneScape, but I hate the massive grind plus the pay-to-win aspect. RuneScape has a pay-to-win aspect now? Wow, I played it like way back in its early days, and it was like my first MMO because I think my brother said I wasn't allowed to play EverQuest until I learned to type faster. And so I learned to type faster, and partially through RuneScape, and then I started playing EverQuest, which really taught me how to type faster because you actually need to play with other people in that one. One of the downsides of RuneScape is there's like no party system. There's no way to like effectively work together, you know? And that's one of the things I didn't like about it. Is even though you're playing a massively multiplayer game, you're still playing it alone, basically. And it just kind of seemed to defeat the point, really, in my eyes. But yeah. I do remember quite a grind with RuneScape, but I did not know they added a pay-to-win part to it, because I think when I played it, there was no pay anything. It was just a free game that you could play. And all my friends were playing it, so I played it too. Let's see. Satisfactory is grindy, but you can make it ungrindy. Satisfactory is kind of grindy, but it's like a fun kind of grind, I guess. I mean, it depends on how you want to go about doing it, really. And I think, if I remember correctly, one of the things with the new, I think I read something about part of what Sam ore was supposed to be for, is that it's supposed to be like a kind of ore that you can use to bypass annoying, like, setup stuff for the earlier stuff. And so once you have access to Sam ore and stuff, and the technology to work with it, you don't have to, you can bypass steps in the production process, is what I read. And so that may make it feel less so, I don't know. Alright, let's see. I guess that wouldn't really make it less grindy, it would just make it less something else. I don't know. I don't even... You've got to be fucking shitting me. I'm gonna cry. I actually built that on a craft bench. I don't think I can. That would be really depressing if I can't build that on a craft bench. I can. But I need screws. And you know what I don't have? I don't have screws. It's always the fucking screws. Wait. Oh, right, I can do that. Alright, anyway. This is it for me. I need to go spend time with a girlfriend, take the cat out, and everything. So, you have a lovely day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see you next time. Let me go find us someone to raid real quick. Twitch. Fuck you, Twitch Mobile. Holy shit, a ton of people are playing right now. We've got, let's see, Borderlands 3, Avorion, Might Magic 6, which is pretty cool. Got Dragonheart Wormkin doing Satisfactory. I think I will raid him. Then again, we have someone here I have never raided before who's doing a different game that has some similarities to it. It's more underwater survival crafter called Subnautica. I figured after I already said underwater survival crafter, you probably already knew what I was talking about. But yes, she's pretty cool. I've never raided her before. And so why don't we drop in, say hi. And, I've never made a raid message before, and I don't know what to go with for a raid message, so I usually just raid, and sometimes people are like, tulip raid or something, but yeah. I'm pretty bare bones on my stream. I don't have like all the fancy stuff, and among that being raid messages. I've thought about one before, but I've never came up with anything that really clicked for me, so I may come up with one eventually, but as for right now, it's definitely not happening. Stream manager, raid channel, where is she? God, it's so hot in here, I'm getting nauseous. There we go. Start raid. Oh, let me, god damn it, Twitch, why do you fucking mess your stuff up? Alright. So that's who we're raiding. Have a lovely day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you next time. I hope you all enjoy this lovely person's stream. Why is the volume turned so low like that I can't hear her? Okay, there we go. Alright. Gonna go ahead and send us out. Thanks for stopping by, Killer. Hopefully I can see you some other time. Have a lovely day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Because I say that entirely too much now. Anyway, bye.